Good morning. Welcome everybody back to another segment of Breakfast with Bulldog. This is coming to you live on Monday, June 8th, 2020. Sorry about that, I had a neighbor going by. But anyways, want to find out how everybody's morning's doing. Of course, as usual, you know me, I got my omelet. Yum, yum, yum. So come on, folks, let's chew the fat. So what is everybody up to this morning? How is news looking? I got a link over the weekend. I guess Fox News snuck one in on me, and I went ahead and watched it and found what it was showing was very disturbing. Very, very disturbing. Hello, history, and good morning. How are you doing this morning? Well, I heard in the news that your country folks stood up in protest to what happened here in the United States. Mm. 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 Yeah, well, I'm with it too, to an extent. I think the protesters' priorities are pretty fucked up, though. Not to sound racist according to them, but I think I would have picked a better candidate to stand up and fight for than someone who is on drugs. I can get behind their movement if they're rioting over the shit that happened where a cop opened fired on a man that was admitting that he was armed and shit like that and did nothing threatening toward the police officer's life. That I can get behind because he was a law-abiding citizen owning a firearm, wasn't breaking any laws, and a cop straight out murdered him. That one I can get behind. And I don't know the full footage of what happened to that situation. I mean, I wish I had the full footage to make a good determination of it, but I mean, granted, I mean, I do give it 110% uh, as far as murder is concerned. I do believe that man was murdered. I don't think that, regardless if he was high or whatever the shit was that was going on with him that day, warrant the death penalty for him. And that's the part that's real fucked up. That part I do get behind. But I think they should have paraded over someone like that guy, because that guy was a law-abiding citizen and he did nothing wrong. I think it would have made a good, stronger point to say Black Lives Matter, because let me tell you something. It was cold and malicious the way that that man died. And that other guy that got choked out by that one cop, I hate to say it, and you all can call me racist all you want, but that fucker got what was coming to him. He resisted arrest all the way. And a big man like that motherfucker was, ain't no way them three men were going to take him down in a peaceful manner the way he was going off. Because I'm going to tell you what, and you know, again, I'll stretch on this shit again. If a white man was doing it, the same would have happened to a white man that it did a black man. Cops are trained to take people down that are being combative toward them. And it doesn't matter if you're white, black, brown, Asian, yellow, purple, green, or blue. They're taught to do it to any and everyone that's being combative, and that motherfucker was being combative. And now that we know the severity of using chokeholds, yeah, I think they should make them illegal for cops to use them, period. I mean, hell, when they used it back in the mid 80s, back in Las Vegas, where a cop used a chokehold on an individual at a house that they didn't belong being there in the first place. They got the wrong address to serve a warrant. Killed a man in his own home using the chokehold. They outlawed the chokehold. And so therefore, no law enforcement officer was permitted to use it anywhere in the state of Nevada. I don't know if it went viral and made it illegal to use around the country, but I know in Vegas they outlawed that particular chokehold. And that chokehold goes like this. You come up behind the individual and you come up and you put your arm around his throat, you lock your arm in, twist up behind his head and pull this way. That hold is illegal in the state of Nevada. Why? Because you can apply too much pressure, which can collapse the windpipe, which is what happened to that gentleman. So if any of you guys live out, if any of you guys come in here and you're from New York, or not New York, where Floyd was. Look in the state statute that hold might. Well, no, you know what? They didn't use that. They put his knee on his neck. Okay, never mind. But the one out in New York, they may have used that technique and that technique. I'm not sure if it was banned nationwide or I don't know. I just know it was illegal in the state of Nevada to do. I am eating an omelet with sausage links and toast. But I got a new twist to this. I got this I'm going to try out. This right here is from Little Caesars. It's their sauce that you dip your breadsticks in. It's like an Italian style spaghetti sauce kind of ordeal. I wanted to try it with the eggs to see what it would taste like. You know, something new, something experimental. And personally, I think it's going to taste really good. This has got garlic. It's got garlic in it. It's got um, you know, it's like spaghetti sauce, Italian style spaghetti sauce. Mm. Here's looking at you. You know what? That's not bad. Hey, Scotty. And now what's the sausage link? Let's see what that's like. Mm. Jimmy Dean sausage link. What this is not bad. It's good. It's actually pretty good. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's real good. Hey, if you grab a fork, I'll have you try this. It's pretty good.
I'm okay.
There's some Little Caesars pizza, like a Italian style spaghetti sauce that you would dip your cheese sticks and stuff in, your breadsticks. Yeah, it's pretty good. Sticking it with the eggs, it's pretty good.
Yeah, salsa.
No, no salsa. It's like spaghetti sauce.
Oh, okay.
And do it that way. It's not bad. It tastes pretty good. What was that? What was that? Let's see. What is my stream about? Just about anything. I mean, the thing of it is this is why I call it Breakfast with Bulldog. We can come in and talk about anything. As long as it's respectful, anyway. Let's see here. Well, anyways, if you want to come up on panel, you're welcome to. All right. Why did I do that? I don't need to do that. Oh, shit. There we go. Wow, I got 5 people in here. You finish my dinner. Oh, okay. That's right. You're in England, so different time zone. I'm eating my, well, actually, technically speaking, I'm kind of eating my dinner too. It just so happens to be a breakfast. I just get off of work and come down here and shoot the fat here with everybody anyway. I'm at work, but I'm off on Sundays. If you live, then I will definitely. Well, you get Sundays off. That's cool. I get Saturdays off. But it doesn't mean that I can't stream on Sunday because I don't have to go back till Sunday night. Hey, Ima, what's up? I'm a Wrath. That's cool. I'm a Wrath. That is an awesome name. It is. I'm doing great, my man. I'm doing great. Trying to get the shit out of my head that I saw on Fox News. I have a funny feeling the shit that they put up there was coached. Built up for propaganda. Because to me, if it was me and I owned one of the businesses and I had people going around throwing bottles through my ship, trying to do harm to me, I'm sorry, I'd be armed and I'd shoot a couple of them fuckers without thinking twice. Because you got a riot going on, law enforcement's not going to come and save your business, and you have a right to defend it. And from what I've seen of Fox News, it sounded like them people, they were attacking some of the owners of them businesses in a very heinous way. So yeah, I had to grab a couple AR-15s, maybe a couple handguns, sat down by my store and defended it. Of course, wear a bulletproof vest too, in case of a couple come popping right back at you. Nothing will get them people away from your store than that. I mean, protesters are good. They're okay. It's the rioters is what you got to be concerned about. When you protest something, you protest it in peace. When you riot in a form of gaining from something. Not cool. One of the things that I saw on Fox News that was really disturbing to me, and I mean really disturbing. Tell you what, that individual was to have done to me like he did to that lady, and being how I'm bringing in a specific target that the fucker targeted. You may know who you are, and if you're seeing my video, come do that shit to me, motherfucker. Come do it to me. That lady didn't do a goddamn thing wrong to you, and I'd only challenge you to come do it to me. This asshole forced her on her knees, made her try to apologize for something she had nothing to do with. Because I'm sure she didn't. She was young. So if it makes it to the ears of that asshole, and believe me, because I got your look, it sketched into my head. If I even see your ass, yeah, I'll know what it'll be about, and I'll tell you what. You come here. You come find my motherfucking ass. Come do it to me. And if you guys want to take a look at Fox News's deal for the last few days, you'll understand what I mean. And that motherfucker wasn't a protester. This motherfucker was a rioter because he went to go do harm to others. I was. Oh, oh, go for it. It's okay. I'm glad. Yeah, go ahead, go backstage. I'll let you have fun. It's just either I got to keep an eye on the chat or I got to keep an eye on the stage. And well, go for it. There you go.
Hey.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my Clementine. Hey, good morning. Well, actually, it's good evening where you are.
Yeah. um, yeah. So what happened on Fox News?
Oh, I saw and I'm sure that it's propaganda there for Fox News. I'm sure that they staged some of this shit. I don't think black folks would go out of their way to do the extensive shit that I saw on there if it was real. That's why I'm saying I want to call that prick out, make him come find me, because if he does, I'll put a bullet right between his eyes. He won't get a chance. That's what I saw, what
Right.
he did. What I saw, what he did is he completely demoralized a person for no apparent reason other than the fact of him being a looter. And on top of it all, the thing that really pisses me off, and the thing that makes me think that this was coached, it's what the lady said. Her boss sent her out there to talk to them. And I'm sorry, I don't foresee any boss telling a cute, gorgeous lady to go out in a fascist mob that is crashing and banging and looting businesses to tell them any damn thing. So that's why I think it's coached, and that's why I don't think this individual would come look for me, because it was just fake shit that Fox tried to put out to
Yeah, I
make
think
people to make
they're really
to make people
sorry.
think that blacks are horrible. So, and I know quite a few blacks out here, and they're just fucking awesome people to know, you know. So,
Mm.
yeah, not that it can't happen, because there are some radicals out there who will do shit, but no, I don't believe this particular thing. And Fox News
Well,
needs to clean their crap up and stop feeding this crap to people.
yeah, all we're hearing about in England is like how bad Donald Trump's messing up right now.
Well, it's not a matter of him messing. Okay, he does have. I think he needs to go back and learn some of the laws a little bit as to what he can do. But then again, nobody stood up and told that same thing to Obama, because Obama did some shit he should have been impeached for. He did some shit that no president's ever done in history.
What did he
And
do?
I'm not talking about good things either. I'm talking about really bad shit. How he was able to overturn Congress was something that it blew my damn mind. It blew my mind what he was able to do. Because the thing of it is, uh, this country was built by the people for the people, not you know, not the other way around. Of it being for the people by the government. And what Obama did is he took a hell of a good stranglehold. And I don't, to this day, I can't figure out how the hell he did it. But it was
Hmm.
very brutal. And I'll tell you
Peace.
what, if Trump goes in to Congress and puts his thing down, like what Obama did and threatened martial law, they might just laugh him out of there. But yeah, Trump's doing it in a different way of thinking that he can just override them without going through them. And yeah, that's something, and it has nothing to do with the
Yeah.
color of Obama's skin. I don't like Obama because I saw through his shit. Before he even got elected, I saw through his shit. And when he got elected, it only got worse. This health care shit that he put
Oh,
everybody on, it surprises me that Trump hasn't overturned it. It is unethical to sit there and make everybody have an insurance plan. And if they don't have it, they have to be penalized for it. Yeah, like you're a criminal. That's bullshit. It's
yeah.
unconstitutional.
I think people don't like Trump because he I think he had a racist father who was German American.
Well, hon, I'm not gonna. I don't know what his family tree's like.
Nor do I.
And
I'm
the
just,
thing
I'm
of it
just saying
is,
I've done some research.
if that was the case, why didn't that come out during his ordeal?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? That never, that nothing like that's ever been said about him when he was going up for presidency, and now something like that's just a rumor. You know, that's just like some idiot sitting there taking and secretly recording a private conversation between Trump and a fellow bud, a chum, you women, when you guys go to the bathroom, sometimes you say things in secret about guys that you probably wouldn't want recorded and put out there. And that's basically what happened to him when he had a personal moment about a girl. Oh, that shit went viral. And they were making him out like he was a
Oh,
monster. Well,
oh,
all
was it
guys.
was it that grab?
Oh, he was talking about touching some girl's hoo ha.
Oh
Okay.
God, I remember that.
Yeah. See, it sounds horrible, huh? But that's guy thing. That's a guy thing, man. Getting up there, yeah, bro. Hey, man, we want to boast. We want to do stupid shit. Girls do the same thing. They're in their bathroom, in their privacy with their best friend, and shit happens. Am I wrong or am I right? Just somebody took it overboard and tried to hurt his election by using that. That was
Oof.
pretty pathetic.
Um. Can I say this, Howard?
Sure.
Okay. When Donald Trump was younger, I think he was cute.
See? But don't say nothing. Don't say nothing like that. It could get held against you. You might be a pedophile or ridiculous people doing ridiculous things.
Yeah, I feel kind of like weird saying that because I know everyone in the US for the most part hates him and
I don't hate Trump. I'm just disappointed in him. When he
oh,
took
I see.
office, he was under the I was under the impression. Granted, he made the economy a little bit better. Okay. Jobs started opening up, things started going good, business was going good. But he wasn't carrying through his promises of undoing some of the crap that Obama did. That healthcare shit has got to go. It's got to go because it gives people. Um, they say that it was supposed to give people a better chance at of having medical care. Um, but when you really look at it, your premiums went up, and the people that don't even work or do anything have better care than you. It's like I was saying, I can't even get my teeth looked at, but a homeless person, and don't get me wrong, is, hey, if they need help, they need help. But Jesus Christ, Where do they get better than someone who pays for a premium to have better when they can't even get it themselves? And that's what Obamacare did. It made it to where that, I mean, come on. The only thing that they get that really sucks is Obama's quality of life shit. If a person goes in, oh, they don't work at all, they're not being a productive person, they can be on a death panel. They may go out. They may be done for. Well, according to Obama's medical plan, you'd be done for. If you didn't work for a long time and you become a nuisance to society, as they would say it is, that you're just a non-productive person, why try and save your life? As a matter of fact, Obama used his own mother, not his biological mother, his adopted mother, as prime example of it, and let her ass die in a hospital when her life could have been saved. Granted, she may not live for a long time, but you know what? If you're enjoying your life and you want to be saved, then damn it, do the damn surgery, save my fucking life, make it to where I can, you know what I'm saying? But if they look back at it and go, oh, you're just too old, that's bullshit. That,
Okay, you're making it sound like Obama's like the Black Hitler. No offense.
like he's a what?
The Black Hitler or something.
Well, okay. Here's another thing, and I'm still fact checking this. But I had some people, and I got somewhat confirmation on it, but I'm still digging into it.
Okay.
Because God only knows, I really don't want to open a can of worms that I don't need to be opening up on here. And just from what I've gathered so far, uh, um, from the way it looks like Republican, or excuse me, Democrats were actually the ones that were for slavery, and that it had a hard time getting them. They never wanted to let slavery go. I'm not 110% on that because, like I said, I'm still digging into that. Just like I dug into that thing about Black Lives Matter. Someone was in here telling me that I was being ignorant about it or that I was being uneducated, and they were absolutely right. They were absolutely right. White Claw, I think, was the one that brought it to my attention, and so did the hell was his name? They call him Lurker, but he goes by another name as well. And I sat there and I did some fact checking on that. And sure shit, they were absolutely right. Black lives do matter. They absolutely do. With the way that they have it listed, the way they have the term Black Lives Matter. So that's coming from my mouth in the form of an admission, because now I know exactly what I'm saying. Black lives do matter. Um, and the thing of it is they should have just as much of a right to their own form of liberty and happiness as any white American. So should Mexican. So my heart was not in the wrong place in saying what I was saying that day. It wasn't in the wrong place. My heart is still in the right place. And what she had stated was right. It just went over my head because I didn't know enough about it. So, yeah,
I
Black
um
Lives.
I I
Let me guess, you don't get the full understanding of Black Lives. And I didn't even get that book yet. I got a really good friend of mine that is over here at the center that owns a shop, and he's black. Really nice gentleman, really
But
good friend. And I kind of
okay.
touched on it with him, and he showed me. He not only showed me videos, but he kind of explained it to me. Is exactly what it's about. Now, this man knows my
Mm.
heart. He knows I am not a racist person in any way, shape, or form. As a matter of fact, I know damn well if the chips were down, this man would catch my back. Why? Because that man already knows that I would catch his, because I did. I literally jumped this wall to get between him and two other guys to give him backup because some shit was about to pop off and I wasn't having it. So he already knows the way of my heart. So he didn't
Okay.
mind talking to me about this kind of thing. And it's true. What she was stating to me and what they were trying to explain to me is the same thing he was explaining to me. And it made complete sense. It's nothing to do
Can you
with black being over whites. It's about the equality of life that blacks need to have. And it's true. They do. They need equal
can you
ground.
can you explain it to me a little bit?
Can I explain it? Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Let me just explain it in the way this shit has already gone on, okay? I
Okay.
think it'd be an easier way because I think the way it got explained to me, it was a little difficult for me to understand it, but Tommy put it in a very good way. But let me put it this way. Well, you don't live here in the United States, so I don't. What are your gun laws like out there in England? Are you allowed to carry or anything like that?
Um, we are not allowed a gun in England. Yeah, we're not allowed to, as far as I know.
Okay,
Um,
that's okay. Let's say, okay, let's put it this way. You're traveling down the street, you're speeding, you're in a nice, good, clean car. Everything's good about you. You don't have a record or anything like that. Your police officer pulls you over to come up to give you a ticket. But then instead he turns around and he says, well, this is your first ticket. This is not something here that I can give you a warning and just let you go. And then he sees a nice car going down the road, and then he looks beyond the car to find that a black guy, black girl, whatever is driving it. And them looking at him and going, that's not right. That's probably a stolen car. And they get up behind the car and they whoop, light him up. Already they got hatred in their heart because of the color of that man or that woman's skin because they just stereotyped them. Or, and they pull them over and then they get up and they find, oh, everything's good. Everything's normal. This man, too, does not have any record. But yet, because of that fucking offset of what that officer was thinking prior to him pulling him over, he gives him a ticket because he doesn't think that he belongs in that car. That is what this is what Black Lives Matter is about. It's the equality. You got a lot of racist shit, and I agree. There's a lot of it, and it's not right.
okay. Okay.
Here in the
So
United
so
States,
can I?
yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. So basically, you're trying to say that the officer, in a historical way, so I can understand this, is basically say like if the officer was a slave owner, right?
No, no,
Kind of.
no.
Um.
Okay, have you ever had slavery out there in England?
Yes, we did. We had
Okay,
we I think yes, in England we did too. It's not just the US and stuff. I hope you know that. It's all of
so
Europe. It was so.
who did you guys enslave? Was it blacks, Indians?
Um. I think we came to the New World, and then I think we got some slaves on the plantations. Of I think so. Um,
Well, actually, you know what?
so
Slavery really has nothing to do with it. It's just
okay,
a matter. It's like you taking a disliking to a particular race, and you just going and fucking with
okay,
it because you're in an authoritative state to where you can do so.
okay.
You don't
So they're
treat, you know, you don't
okay.
treat
So
one race better than. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
sorry. So the police are just a little bit racist there. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes. Oh, what the hell? Have you looked
Oh, okay.
into low income dental? That's the thing, and I have. I have actually the dental place that is downtown. It's called Western Dental, and even they won't take me. They now,
Howard.
granted, they will take an appointment from me, and this is one thing that's really fucked up, and a lot of dentists are doing this, and they're getting a free ride off of our government care because the government will go ahead and pay for the X-rays in the examination. And what they do is they'll get you back there. They'll take the take the X-rays, and then they'll tell you how much it's going to cost to have your shit done because your medical care under state medical doesn't cover shit. Or you can have all your teeth pulled and have dentures, fake dentures in. And yeah, instead of fixing your teeth, they pull your teeth. No, I want my teeth fixed. I want them fixed and I want them done right. And the thing of it is they want me to come up with some $10,000 to sit there and have them read. And that was way before any of this shit happened. This is just from having a two blown out teeth here. It got worse in the last 9 years. Can't get any help with it. But
Damn.
yeah,
You
I've checked into that. And they keep
Can I
all
say
they
something?
do, all they do. Yeah, I'm just answering this person. All
Oh,
they're
okay.
doing, all that they're doing is they're charging the state for the X-rays, and then they're sending me out the door. They don't care if I'm in pain. They don't care if I've got this shit down to the damn roots, past the gums. I've had two teeth already. Literally, I reached in and pulled them out from the root. Okay, they don't care. Does that answer your question? Got to get back to work, buddy. I will be listening to show my support. Cool, right on. Thank you very much, Timothy. Timothy W. But yeah, I do need help with it. And the thing of it is, one thing about dental, if your teeth get bad enough, you can actually admit poisons into your body, and which is probably what's been happening to me. And yeah, they don't have to care like they have to in a hospital. That's what
Oh,
Obamacare did to the American people.
okay. Can I say something or?
Go for it.
I was gonna say maybe you should save up and come to Europe because I know we've got good dental stuff.
I was thinking about doing it in the Philippines because supposedly the Philippines has good dental out there, and it's a whole hell of a lot cheaper, and they will take
Oh,
Americans.
oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. Joanna told me, says, and I've seen some of the people that have gone out there, and they've gone out there for stuff like that, and it was no problem. Now, if you go cross over into Canada, they'll throw your ass in jail for that. It's illegal to do that because you have to have a residency because they're on what is that called? Nationalized health care or something like that. See, they want to do that kind of thing here in the States, and we do fight that. We really don't want that because we see what kind of hell Canada is going through with it. If you have an emergency, you got to take a number and sit down. And depending on that emergency, it can be life threatening, and you don't have room to just sit down. A lot of them come over, they cross over into America and go to the hospitals in America because they know we have better health care over here. And it represents a problem because our damn legislators keep throwing I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened, but I got bumped off here like boom. Hey Chrissy, what's up, girl? Oh, I don't need help. Paste. What the fuck? Why the hell is this help thing over my chat when I don't need it? God damn it. The fuck? Come on, you bastard. Well, guys, I can't put anything into the chat. This help bubbles down by my thing here, and I don't know what the hell to do to get rid of it. God damn it. Let me see if doing it this way will help. Come on. What the hell is this shit? I don't need it. There we go. I think I fixed it. I believe I did. At least I think I did. What the fuck? Okay. I don't need help. Damn it. Never mind. I can't do this shit. I don't know. Well, here, are you backstage again? Yeah. God damn, come on. No, you're not backstage. Can you go backstage? I got this bubble down here by my chat. It won't let me submit a chat to put the link up here. Okay, there you are.
Hey.
There you are. I don't know what happened. I got bumped off like nobody's business. So you got bumped too, huh?
Well, it you got bumped off, and then it just had me on the screen, so I left.
Yeah, that happens every now and then. So don't. Yeah, next time that happens, don't leave because I'll just jump right back in. Now it won't let me do anything in the chat. It's got this little. It says help. It's a help bubble, and I don't know how to get it to go away. And it's right
Okay.
over the button where I submit where you submit a chat.
Yeah. I've got to charge my phone. Is that alright if I go to my living room for a second?
Well, of course.
Yep. Alright.
That was a hell of a good breakfast I had this morning anyway. I do like omelets. Mm. But anyways, no, I get what that Black Lives thing is about now. And so, yeah. And I understand why they were saying, hey, should put that Black Lives Matter first. That I'm not sure about wanting to do. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because I can get the emotion of what they're saying on a lot of shit that takes precedence over what white people would normally get away with, and I can sympathize with it, and I understand it, and I can get behind the idea of saying no, there should be an equality to where that whites should not be treated different from blacks and vice versa. But there are some things that they're blowing up that they think that just because they're black, it happened to them. Like when a cop does a takedown, they think that it wouldn't go that way with a white person, and it does. It's in their policy. Oh, this is a prime example of that shit too. Because they're holding holds and techniques against the white folk. There's a video that was put out in Las Vegas that the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department, a police officer did to a white man. And what he did, without thinking, without any due process going on in this man's mind, he did a technique to where he bum rushed a person with one hand, sent the person up off the ground by the throat, and slammed him into the ground. Now, should we turn around and say that that was racially motivated because it was a black cop doing it to a white guy? No, he was taught a technique to take a person off their feet, and he executed it to de-escalate a situation. We don't think about things like that. That was
Sorry,
just that was a police officer that was trained in the ability of, and it's not like the guy attacked a cop. He never attacked a cop. He was just being drunk and belligerent and stupid. Did the guy get what he deserved? You're absolutely right. Sitting there talking to a police officer the way he did. I think that black officer did what he did to restore justice, restore peace. But when a black man refuses to want to be arrested and he gets all stupid and belligerent with the cop, I'm sorry. You got a guy that's built like a shit brick house. You got three skinny fucking cops. Yeah, it ain't gonna go so good.
um, I don't know what to say about that because my words can be twisted and
Yeah, I know. Just like mine do. Let my words be twisted, not yours.
okay,
Because I don't care if they come at me. The thing of it is I don't take it in the strive in an unintelligent way. If they want to
right,
correct, they can correct me, and it's fine. I'll research the shit. I have no
yeah.
problem
I thing about me is I'm quite sensitive, so I'm quite
with that. I don't know. People think I'm weak. I don't want to talk shit today because honestly, I just block them. I ain't got no
mm,
room for nonsense. That crap that you know,
oh
they're coming at me in an intelligent manner. I won't block them. I'll give them their chance and I'll give them their piece. I don't mind doing
mm,
that. Just like I did with White Claw. I let her speak her mind and I let the other guy speak his mind. And I researched
is
where I needed to research. I still haven't even read that book yet. When it comes, I do intend on reading it because it does matter to me. It matters to me better now that I have a better understanding of it. And they were right. I was very uneducated about it.
um not to be rude or anything. Um can we talk about something else?
Sure.
Yeah, so sorry, it just
So, how was your day?
was good.
Well,
um
that's so. What
I'm
did you
going
do?
Well, I'm going through something right now, but I don't want to say on live because I think
Uh-oh.
people are in here.
Well, that's okay. I'll tell you about my day. My shift went good. It was pretty quiet, very
Oh, that's good.
peaceful. Yeah. I couldn't
Yeah.
I couldn't get why they kind of rearranged their break. They have a major break room, and I imagine it's going to be different when I go back there tonight. But they cleared everything out. There was a major break room that had all these microwaves and tables, and I think they're revamping it a bit to give more of the social distancing. Because what they did is they put dividers in between each sit-in space. It was kind of really weird, and I think they're probably going to give them more social distancing than just putting little square cubicles. But we'll see. Hmm. We'll see when I go to work tonight. But yeah, it was very peaceful, calm. I had someone at the 7-Eleven ask me last night, how is your shift at your job? Oh, it's good, it's peaceful. I'm in a business
Hmm.
district. I'm not dealing with
What
any of the crap downtown or anything.
what did you get to eat for your work, Howard?
So yep.
Hmm. What did you eat yesterday for when you were at work?
Oh boy. Ah, it says I have 4 people in here.
Oh,
Well, there's nobody got anything to say? Chrissy, you still in here, hon? I know Timothy took off. Morning. Good morning. One of the residents leaving here. I'm sitting out here in the sun, basking in the sun a little bit. Yeah. Hey, thanks for getting me off that subject anyway. It's kind of
oh,
depressing
it's
anyway. It's
yeah.
kind of not good news, you know.
Oh yeah. Um,
I like
did
to
you
try
hear
to
that?
keep to the positive as best as I can anyway.
Yeah. Did you
I am Wrath. You still here, brother?
Howard? Can I tell you what I'm going through in a private chat thingy? Is that all right?
Well, if anybody feels like they want to come up on panel, you can do. Oh, look at that. That's a nice car. Woo. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
uh,
Expensive car.
can I say something or?
See if any of the puppies come out. Mm,
Hmm. Doo-doo-doo.
I should grab a couple doggy bones. Yeah. Because
They're
usually
really cute around you.
I do get neighbors. Oh, let's see, a good portion of them are gone now.
Hmm. Can
I
you
don't
hear
think I'm going to
me?
see any puppies this morning. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Because if you are, I can't. Hold on. Let me see. Are you? Well, let's see. There. Can you say something?
Hello.
It's like you dropped off there for a moment.
Oh, I'll rejoin. Hold on.
If you're saying anything, I can't hear you. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I can't hear Jane. She kind of is she saying anything? Can you hear her, Jane? Yeah, I hope you feel better too, Jane. Now that I understand what you typed, I thought you said something to the effect of hearing her or something. Uh-oh. Hopefully she comes back. She got bumped off the panel there. Oh. Yeah, she completely got bumped off. So let's see if she comes back. Because now it says only 3 people are in here. Well, anyways, if anybody here is new, you like the content here, please give me a big thumbs up. And if you can, click on the subscribe button and subscribe. Hi, history. There you are. Okay, you're okay. So let's see if you're backstage again. And nope, you're not backstage yet. There you go. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, it's like your sound went out or something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, so as I was saying, I'm not feeling great right now.
You're what? Oh, you're not
I'm not.
feeling?
No.
Why not? Why?
Well, I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable.
Oh, okay. If it's gonna do that, then it's okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'll tell you in Messenger later if you like.
Okay.
Yeah. So it is 8. It's 6 o'clock at night here.
Yep.
Yep. So
So what did you have for dinner?
Oh, I had some fries. I had some cheese fries with chili sauce.
Ooh, chili cheese fries. All right.
Yeah, but I had chili sauce, not chili on it, you know?
Oh, oh, no chili.
Yeah.
Man, gotta
Just
try it with that chili. Oh, it's good.
is it? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Cheese
chili
fries look
cheese.
amazing. Oh, I've got to come to the US.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, can I say something?
Sure. What you want to say?
Have you I don't know if you've heard of it, but we have a thing in England called fries and fish, but we call them chips.
Oh, um, really, I haven't.
Oh, you should look it up. You probably have it in the US. It's you probably call it fry and fish or something. Um,
Yeah, it's kind of weird. You take and listen to this, guys, and it doesn't sound as bad as it smells. It tastes good, actually. What they do over there in England with fries is they don't dip it in mustard or ketchup. What they do is they dip it. They call them chips, and what they do is they dip it in vinegar. Now, believe it or not,
yep,
yeah, vinegar stinks to hell and high water, but the taste is a whole different. It's actually pretty good.
it's amazing.
If you get past the smell, you got it licked. uh,
It's amazing, honestly.
you get it? It probably went over your head, Jane, but I'm sure if there's any guys in the room right now, they're probably laughing their ass off, going, "I can't believe Bulldog just said that." Once you get past
No,
the
but it's true.
smell, yeah, because you're thinking food
Uh,
wise. Get it?
Howard, how do you know that though? Because you're not from England. How do you know that?
Because I dated a girl that was. Remember, I told you that in high school,
Oh yeah, I think yeah.
and I heard of it, but Jewish people do the same thing. And my son's mother is full blown Jewish, and in her house, her parents did the same thing by eating fries that way. So I decided to try it. It smelled bad, smelled horrible, but it tasted great. I knew that once I got past that smell, I had it licked.
Hmm.
These guys are probably
Um,
laughing their asses off. Bulldog, she's just completely missing it. Oh my God, no way.
no, but that's
They
true.
tried
We
hard,
we
the
um
sick bastards.
we um we also put salt on our fries too.
Yep. Yeah, we do that here as well.
Yeah.
But the salt mixture with the vinegar, it it's not that it neutralizes it, it just adds to its taste, which is makes it good. It takes some of the tart out of it.
Right.
But yeah, I've heard of fish and chips.
Mm. You should try and find a English one in America and try it. So good, honestly.
Yeah, Timothy, it is. It's good.
Yep. Is there anyone in the chat I can't see right now?
Well, Timothy is.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Um, have you thought about coming to London for Howard?
No,
Oh,
but
it's
I do
amazing.
know it would probably be a pretty cool trip. 'Cause I know
Yeah.
England's a good place. They like Americans.
Yep. I've been to London a few times and it's amazing. It is literally the best.
Beth, huh? Oh my goodness.
Yep. I actually want to go to London for my birthday.
Ooh.
Did I tell you when my birthday is?
No,
It's in August.
Ah. Oh my goodness.
Yep. Do you
My goodness. Mm.
when's your birthday?
Mine's in October.
Okay, October the
That's it. Duh. I don't like putting my actual birth date out there.
Oh, okay. You'll tell me, won't you?
Huh?
You'll tell me privately, won't you?
Yeah, most likely.
Okay.
You get trolls and they get too much. You know, uh, one thing you should never do on any platform is to put your actual birth date on them, because you get trolls that go around and they'll sit there and go through your shit. You know, they'll check on these platforms to get your personal information, then they can do damage to you. So
Oh
never,
yeah.
never, ever put your actual birth date, social security number, none of that. Don't put your
Mm,
real address down. Don't do any of that.
yeah. You want to know something sad?
uh,
I've been harassed before really badly.
yeah, well, that would be one good reason why you should never put your personal information out there.
Yep.
So,
That's why I haven't set my YouTube channel up because I you know I don't want to get attacked.
yeah, well, there is a way of doing it.
Mm.
But then again, when it comes to the monetization end of it, I don't know. They don't have any business knowing exactly. You know, I can understand the child thing. I can get behind that. But if you're well over into an adulthood and they don't know, they 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 can't sit there and make you tell your exact age. They can't. The only thing that you're agreeing to is that if you're doing it, you're saying that you're 18 and above. Or in their deal, 13 and above.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's another reason why I put mine down as adults only kind of ordeal. Putting it 18 above. So I'm not really worried about anything. They got about as much of the truth about me as they're ever going to get.
I'm drinking a.
Huh?
I said I'm drinking a soda right now.
Because if they can't look at my picture and tell that I am over the age of 18, then I don't know what to tell them. I mean, it's none of their
Yeah,
fucking business what my exact birth date is. It's none of their business what my social security number is. It's none of their,
yeah,
it's not even any of their business as to who the hell I'm banking with. But if I want to collect a paycheck or get endorsements and stuff, they at least got to know what account to send it to, and that's fine. I can get behind that. My bank has a thing that I've signed with them that gives me the right to privacy, so they won't share my address or anything like that with anybody if trying to come into my account. The only thing that my account can't be frozen from is like the IRS. That's a given. If you're being audited by the Internal Revenue Services, they can get past that shit.
yeah,
But that's the only way my information can be leaked. But Facebook, all them other platforms, I don't have my real birth date or anything put out there.
yeah,
My daughter, she kind of she kind of makes fun of me because she goes, "Dad, no, come on now. I know you're older than that. You're not younger than what you're put in your profile." And so I told her, I said, "Well, listen, that should teach you something. I'm not trying to bypass anything. I only put it a few years, but and not only that, but putting a specific date, you're putting too much information out there for people to look you up on. And there are
yeah,
some vicious people out there that can do vicious things. So no, never give your personal information out on any of these platforms ever."
yeah. You know I've got Facebook, don't you?
Well, of course,
Yeah,
you've contacted me through it.
yeah. But I won't be sharing it out on YouTube.
No, no. Now, I did put my actual name out there, but it's okay. That extent, it's okay. It's no big deal. Because if there's any trolls in here, they may even end up finding me on Facebook, and it's fine and dandy. But my personal information is not what it seems. Because if you got a personal, if all you need is first, last name, a date of birth, or social security number. Actually, you can just go off the date of birth. And if you find out where they have been living, you can do some shit. You can get a social security card sent to you under that person's name, and then get a birth certificate sent under that person's name. Then that person can steal your identity.
Ooh, that looks
It's really
nice.
easy. It's really easy to get a person's birth certificate or social security number. You don't have to show any proof
Yeah.
of ID with the shit, but you need that stuff to get an ID.
Can I say something?
Sure, go ahead.
Didn't Trump find Obama's real birth certificate?
Do what?
Didn't Trump find Obama's real birth cert? Can't say it.
I, his real birthplace? I don't
No,
know.
his birth certificate. I can't say it.
I don't
There's
know. I don't know what you mean. His real birth what?
oh, okay. Sorry. Certificate. There we go.
Oh, his birth certificate? I don't know. I don't think
Huh,
so.
huh.
I know a lot of people are saying that he was born out of Kenya or something like that, and that's got to be false because in order for you to become a president of the United States, you would have had to have been born from the United States.
I think he was born in Hawaii or whatever.
I really don't know. I really don't know, and I, technically speaking, I don't care. He already did 8 years in office, and that surprised me that he made it past the first 4 years. So
Yeah.
no, I didn't not vote for him because of the color of his skin. Had nothing to do with it. It was his insane thinking about politics that made me not want to vote for him. Anybody making or under $250,000 wasn't going to fill my pinch. The moment I read that, I knew that was bullshit right there. Because anytime they raise taxes, the poor always feels the pinch because the rich don't want to pay for it. So they roll it down to the poor to pay for it. But when they roll it down to the poor, that 2% turned out to be 3 to 4 to 5%. And they make profit off of it. Nobody taught that boy in college anything about trickle down economics. That's the reason why I didn't vote for him. The moment his
Yeah.
ass got in office, he implemented his tax hikes, and I felt it. And I'm still feeling it today under Trump's administration. Tobacco prices still hasn't dropped. The severe fuck you taxes are still on them. They didn't up no
You shouldn't smoke.
they didn't up beer taxes, alcohol taxes. They just went after cigarettes because cigarettes are bad for you. Well, guess what? Alcohol kills worse than cigarettes. You get behind the wheel of a car as you're drunk, intoxicated, and you're going to kill a child, you're going to kill a family, or just run yourself off a road and kill yourself. Cigarettes ain't going to make you do that. Cigarettes, yes, are an addiction, and it's not good for you, but it's not going to make you kill somebody.
Now on ITV, some special lockdown episodes as Sam and Lydia worry about leaving the house.
And to
Same
me,
sisters,
I hope with this pandemic thing, when they shut down the bars, I hope they put them out of business. Make it to where people have to drink at home, because maybe if they're drinking at home, they're not behind the wheel of a car taking out a loved one. Want to go out to a place and shoot pool and sit with people? You can do it without drinking. Why do you got to have alcohol in the mix? Obviously, people didn't get the hint. They got Uber and all that, and a lot of places they don't want to. Cabbies don't want to drive drunks home because they get violent or stupid. or they just get sick in their car. So the next best thing, I think, is for them to shut bars down, take them off the equation. They'll get
Yeah.
less people behind the wheel of a car. To me, I think it'd be a good thing. They can still have the alcohol, just at home.
We need to sleep. We'll go to the loo.
They sure are pretty heavy, which to me I don't think is fair. But hey, if they got to put a squeeze on us,
Seen it.
they should be able to put a squeeze on that.
We'll be out. Sue hasn't dreamed about living a beauty salon with no bed.
I like the protesters' demand list, and I don't think it's coming from the protesters. I think it's coming from the radicals that have did all the looting and shit. I think they're putting that list out there, saying they want drugs legalized and shit like that. So what's next, folks? We start legalizing methamphetamines, heroin, cocaine. I mean, why not? They got the pot approved. I tell you, I cannot stand the smell of that shit. It drives me nuts. But you know what? I keep my mouth shut. 'Cause I figure if I don't say anything about that, they'd shut up about my cigarette. But no, the fucking potheads want to go after my smoking. Smoking pot is worse than smoking cigarettes. You don't get collapsed lungs with cigarettes. With pot, you're putting that shit straight up into your lungs in a way that it wasn't meant to be. And you get collapsed lung. You'll never OD on marijuana. I give you that. But if you get high enough, you get behind the wheel of a car, you can crash. It does happen. But they're after to try to make it legal, not only by a state standard, but by federal standards.
Well, I don't agree with you, but she does, so she's staying put.
Then what's next? It's going to be a norm, a medicine, and all that shit to where a cop can be high on pot, dealing with your shit. Yeah, because a cop would be much more mellower. What happens when it's in a dangerous situation where they got to use a firearm to defend your life? Do you think you feel comfortable with a man having a gun to your head and then a cop trying to take aim to take that guy out? And he's higher than a fucking kite? Or better yet,
Um,
would you feel comfortable letting a doctor high on pot doing surgery, open heart surgery on you? I gotta say no on that one. I don't think I'd want my doctor to be high. Oh, we can limit that to certain jobs, and no, they can't, because then they'll stand up and say what's right for one should be right for all, and the fight will
um,
never end.
Howard, can I say
Yeah,
something?
sure.
Obviously, I'm a young girl, but I think people do pot and stuff like that to relax.
And they do, but you can make yourself too relaxed with it.
Oh, okay.
So it's not that you can't function on pot. You can. My roommate's proof of it. She's a pot smoker. I wish she wasn't. Well, if she did, I wish she would do it on her own little terms and not bring it into my house. I really don't like that. But the
Ki-
thing of it
ki-
is she does function, and I guess she functions okay because she's not getting write-ups. She's a responsible person. She goes to work every day. So I don't know. She doesn't own a car or anything like that, which to me is okay. Um, I don't have
What?
any
So
problem with it.
if she needed you to drive her somewhere, would you?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
I'd feel more comfortable driving her somewhere than her driving herself if she was to ever get a license,
Okay.
because it would weigh heavy on me to think that if she got baked and then got off in la la land because she was baked and got into an accident, I'd feel bad about that. When in fact, I can sit there and prevent it by saying, hey, look, let me just take you. I would much rather do that. And even though I don't agree with her choices, they're her choices, and she has a right to her choice. And if, as long as it's legal, that's her business.
Oh, I licked all their faces.
She knows how I feel about it, but
Is your dad?
it's
He's so
her life,
worried
not
about
mine.
going out. I think my mum is and all. She sent me this text saying there's a lovely view from the top of this hill.
She's a big girl.
Flaming hill.
She's an adult.
Everyone just ask and
She
say.
can make up
I
her own mind.
I have to tell you something.
Uh huh.
You won't get offended, will you?
Do what?
You won't get offended, will you?
My what?
You won't get offended.
Oh, no. No. Well, the thing of
Okay.
it is, if it's something I don't like, I'll tell you I don't like it. But the thing of it is you're an adult.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what
So
I'm saying?
I I'm kind of an atheist, and is
What was all that about?
Now, why would that be offensive to me? Because I'm a Christian?
yeah, and
Well,
no
it's not.
effect. No,
Your beliefs are not my beliefs. I mean, I can tell you under the sun that God loves you, and I can tell you, the good things that God has in store for you.
Why wouldn't you let him help us?
But your choices are your choices, and I can't make you be the
yeah,
way that I am. You cannot make me be the way you are, right?
yeah. I would never like. I would never come to America and say you've got to give up this, you've got to give up that. I'm not that type of person, you know.
Exactly. Exactly. See, when you come
How?
together with somebody, you're coming together with somebody because of an understanding. You've come to an understanding and you're willing to be with that person, right?
Well, it's going to become a
That
big one.
person that you match with, whoever it is, has to have your best interest at heart. If they don't have your interest at heart, how the hell are you to expect them to have, you know, how are they to expect you to respect them when you can't respect them,
Right.
right?
Um.
Make
Um.
sense?
Yeah, makes sense. What I do agree with Christians on though, right? And I'm sure you agree too. Can you hear me?
Yep, I sure can.
I'm not a Christian, but I do not like Satanists one bit.
You don't like Satanists one bit?
Nope.
Well, then how can you consider yourself atheist?
Well, hmm.
You just probably haven't seen enough evidence of God's real power or the realness of God. It's okay, you're still young.
So
You're
you're
still
not
young.
offended?
You got No, not at all. Hey, look,
Okay.
you know, if you want to dabble and you want to sit there and read into both and you try to find, you got to find your way. Okay, when you go to God, you go to God on your own accord. not under someone else's accord. That's how I came to God. I came to God on my terms. Okay. And as a matter of fact, in the Bible, that's the way God wants it. He wants you to be of free will. He gives you free will to make the choices that you make. Sometimes we make the wrong choices. You know,
Yeah.
everybody falls short of the grace of God. If you think 10 years down the road that because of the sin that you've done, if you think God won't forgive you for it, you're wrong. God will forgive you. When you come to any kind of realization of deciding wanting to come to God, you can come to God with no form of shame.
Mm,
So take your time.
okay.
Believe me, I did,
Okay.
and I wasn't
I
having any of it.
see. I have a friend who's an atheist, and he's kind of said that all religions are bad. All they do is murder, plunder, all that stuff.
Well, I'm sorry to say, but you know, there is some. You know, the thing of it is, and it states it in the Bible too. Um, it states that the path to heaven is a winding path. Okay, but there's only one path to hell, and it's a straight one. Um, this guy's obviously giving you some bad information. I mean, has there been violence coming out of Christianity or from other forms of religions? Absolutely. There's no denial there. It's in every book. You're going to read it. You're going to know it. Okay. But the thing of it is under Christianity, there was Christ. Christ came and he bared, because like I said, everybody falls short of the grace of God. Nobody could make it to heaven on their own. And this is what Christ was here for. Okay, he was there to pay the price on the cross for you and I to to be able to be in heaven. But it's like I said, it's something. Dig deep in your own heart on the way that you choose to want to go.
Um, bulldog. There's trolls in your chat.
Huh?
There's trolls in your chat.
Oh, really? Where?
In there's one called Chief is a pussy.
Oh, oh, wow. Okay. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, dear.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Uh, okay. Lock views.
And then I think there's one called Poor Greg Dov. Ugh.
Poor
Poor
what?
Poor Craig Donovan. One to take care of yourself. Need to block that one.
Right, Hunter?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Shit, I wish this thing would stop that. And it's not letting me select him. Why isn't it letting me select him?
Um, Howard, do you want me to take them out because I'm a mod, aren't I?
I don't think you are.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. I I think I got it. Yep, I did.
Okay.
Block. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm not gonna have that shit in here.
You need to block this one called Randy something.
Farming is a notoriously volatile endeavor, Mr. Dingle. I fear you've learned from one very
No justice, no peace. All right, I get you.
What makes you think you'll succeed?
Yeah, you're just spamming that.
What work is for you to do?
There you go. Have a nice day.
Run things slow.
Yeah, and we're kicking them left and right. Yeah, and I got him. Let's see. Any others? Anything? Yep, I got you.
I can confirm, Mr. Dingle, that we are. Get up them stairs!
What's going on?
What?
We'll give you upstairs if we're clean after this.
Oh, I was watching my television.
Oh. Yep, so we got the trolls.
Yeah, can you need to delete that no justice one.
No justice one?
Yeah, you need to block that one. On your thing it says no justice, no peace, that's the troll.
Yeah, I did block. I blocked them, didn't I? Yeah, I believe I did. I think I got him.
Okay.
Yeah. I saw him and I was like, oh, hell no. Snacky Chan. I might have to.
Okay.
Wait. No, let me
Timothy
see.
is saying, Bulldog, you should make Joanna mod.
Snacky Chan. I might have to yank again. What the hell does that mean? Snacky, what does that mean? I don't want to take it the wrong way, so I want to be careful here. I don't want to block anybody that doesn't need to be blocked. So there's no other comments here that I see of you, but this one. I might have to yank again. What is that implying? Come on now.
Maybe their kids don't either. And people's holidays have been cancelled.
Bulldog, the one on your screen.
Yeah. Or maybe they won't because they want a new car and they've only just got a mobile phone or whatever.
Okay. Is that the one that I was just stating his text? Because that does sound kind of not right. That person? I am Wrath. Is that the one that you're talking about? Take that troll off your screen. I think it is. Oh my goodness. So that was a troll comment, and I kind of figured it was. Let's see. Come on. Let me see. Scene Dewey. I took a screenshot of it. Okay. Well, good for you, Dewey.
Yes, we have.
Okay.
We have all your worldly flyers.
Hold on.
And some of the substitutions were
Scene
great.
Dewey.
We were red peppers, so they gave us salt. And instead of a melon, we got lemons. Same.
Okay. So if you're then what was up with the comment? What did you mean by that? Every every opinionated YouTuber. Now that, my friend, is going to be a troll. No doubt about that. Oh, what the hell? Okay, why do you keep wanting to disappear on me? That one I know is
it while I
okay.
what the hell?
Okay, now I know for a fact that this one is a troll. I was waiting to hear another fucked up because I couldn't clarify if that comment of his was a pretty fucked up one or not. It didn't. You could have taken it two ways, and this one just
What,
clarified.
what one?
It clarifies what he's saying. I'm yanking it while I watch. Yeah, that's no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be saying that because the thing of it is somebody was butthurt because I fucking read my comments and it's hard to read it to myself sometimes. It's just fucking horrible, but I take it all personal. I have eyesight problems, and so with that, no, come on, damn it. Let me fucking deal with that shit. God damn it. What the fuck is this thing doing?
But my dad, he put a meal on the table with stuff he's caught and found himself. And he didn't need books to teach him how to make me feel safe.
Put in timeout, block user. We're blocking this user. Please do not come into this chat doing this kind of crap. Please don't. The one with Haley's pic you have on your screen is a troll. Haley's pic? Okay. Fuck, dude. I'm sorry if there's any moderators in here. If you ever see anybody, because I can't see this shit very well. You have my consent. You don't have to fucking ask me or nothing. Block the cocksuckers that come in like that. I can't see them very well. They come in bearing Haley or Chief's pictures. Block the shit out of them. Chinchilla is ugly and fat. Oh, motherfuck. Okay. Not cool. I know that one's a troll. Ah, fuck, this shit's acting up on me.
Feels like I've known you forever, just as much my family.
And they come in and they get pissed at me if I can't respond to it fast enough. Block user. I know Chinchilla to be a cool ass person.
for you. But for all of us, let it end.
Timothy, look at the
All of us that love you.
chat. Block this troll. Okay, I think I got him. Timothy, block this troll. Okay, we need to block the troll, bulldog. I got it. Okay, boot this troll. Okay, Timothy.
Whatever it
Okay,
was.
there's somebody else here.
From lettuce to pumpkin,
History.
space, and you grow your own at home without
So I don't see any other trolls.
a start. Your church is here at 9. Text them how you get through to Yasmin.
Okay, I've blocked the trolls.
I was
Uh,
whooped.
Okay.
We have cute cat sounds, honestly. Oh.
Uh-huh.
I had a cute
Thank
dream
you.
last night. Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
So I woke
Yeah,
up one day
sure.
in my dream and I was a kitty cat with greeny eyes.
I was just talking about
You only still linger in your
Tracy.
That's because you're
You are
Stick
speaking.
on the
No,
screen.
I'm not.
Or did you read my text?
I didn't read your text, swear.
I-
I was just thinking about dreams.
Fuck off.
I'm serious, I was just thinking about dreams now. I'm not.
You spook me out.
I have a
That was
highlighted
not
comment.
psychic.
You read my
Really?
fucking
Okay.
mind.
Let me look.
No, I don't.
Oh man. Oh my God.
I don't read.
Yeah. Okay. That's when I was trying to block that son of a bitch, and I got him. I finally blocked him. I,
Just telling Tracy what dream.
oh my God. I don't see it anywhere.
What is it?
Ah.
You want to take me down to the apartment field?
Maybe I am a bit
I don't-
psychic there. That's mad.
Yeah.
That is.
Butlins getting married to the jerk.
That's mad.
But then the jerk dumplings
Oof.
at Butlins.
Oof.
Okay. I'm trying to find this chat that's on my screen. I don't see it.
Supposed to go dancing with Shannon Tatum.
Oh my god. Shannon. Who what now? The
Shannon Tatum. Oh, I can't. I always get his name wrong.
Shannon something.
Tatum.
Yeah, he's not even that attractive, to be honest. Not even that attractive, to be honest.
I'm trying to
He's like
find it.
the Leonardo DiCaprio kind of thing, though, isn't he? Like,
I'm trying to find this damn thing that's on my screen here so I can take it off. And I am not finding it up here. Okay, let me blow the screen out. It should show up. Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing it highlighted anywhere. I wonder if I can do this and take it off. Here, I'll replace it with one. I am Wrath. I am getting to the bottom of it, and I kind of sort of did. Here, I'm going to do it like this, just so I can get that chat off of there. It is not giving me. And now I'll do that. And that should have worked. Yeah, it did. Oh, shit. Please tell me it did. Okay, it did. It removed it. Oh, thank God. I think the next time that occurs, I am going to just do that. Just select any old damn chat and put it on the screen, just so that way I get it off. But I was trying to block that person, and somehow I got his chat put up on the screen. I wasn't trying to do that, guys. I'm working this on my phone, so hey, I'll tell you what, brother. Hey, I'll tell you what. Um,
Join me for a travel and transport special on tonight's coronavirus Q&A. The travel
I
website
am
has
Wrath.
all
You want to
answers
be a
such as
moderator? Hey, bro, how's it going?
the latest headlines.
I'm hanging in there. What do you think? I am Wrath.
We've seen some viewers may as Yasmin opens up to Alia in Coronation Street.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna be right back. Listen, Jane, if I get bumped off of here, uh, um, okay. I'll come right back. If I get bumped off here for some reason, just stay on. Because sometimes when I switch between here and YouTube, it does bump me. Um, which it's no big deal. I just need to do something administrative wise. Okay. I am Wrath. I'm gonna do this because I know you're in Haley and Chief's um, stuff quite a bit, and you do come over here quite a bit as well. So I will give you a chance at being a mod. Okay. I am Wrath. You are now a moderator. Okay. Did it bump me? I hope not. Okay. Jane, where'd you go? Where did you go, Jane? I came back and you were gone. You deserted me. Okay, cool. Right on. Thank you. I need all the help I can get. And thank you for um, help pointing them out. I really do appreciate it. I got it together, brother. I got it together. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't want to put up with anybody coming in trying to put themselves off as Chief or Haley or any of them for that matter. That one that said that he was uh shit, what the hell was his name? I knew right off the bat it wasn't, because home dude would never do anything like that. Um, God, what was home dude's name? It's, it's one thing that I should do. Um, One thing I should probably, well, shit, because it's kind of early in the morning. They might be sleeping. Yeah, some of them do. Um, but I don't know. Welcome back, history. Oh, you and the thing again. Yeah, some people do have crazy names, and it doesn't necessarily, it all depends. It depends on what type of name they've got that can actually classify them a troll. All I know is if it is, if from my understanding, from what Chief told me, he says, look, you know how the way our names is put, and if there's a dot or anything before or after the name, then that's going to be a troll. But I can always verify it just by going down off my panel, going into YouTube, and I'd know for a fact if it was them, because it would put them with the wrench next to them. In the mornings like this, it's kind of really hard to do this on the PC in my bedroom, because Chief was telling me I should, and it makes sense because you can see the wrench right away and you can deal with it. But on my phone, it's kind of a little hard doing that, because then that would mean I'd have to go back and forth, and I don't mind doing that, but it is difficult. It is. In the afternoon, if I do like live streaming in the afternoon or something like that, I think I'm going to be able to do it that way. Put it up on my phone for here, and then be on the room in the bedroom on the computer. This way I can see everything that's going on. That way I can keep an eye on the control panel as well as the chats. And then this should give us a little bit more regulation on the room. Here we go. Oh, history, you're not up there yet, huh? I thought you were gonna come back panel. Yeah, leave me hanging. Del Boy Troller. Trolls are a bunch of plonkers. They're plonkers? Wait a minute, come on now. What does that mean? I like it. We'll think of the trolls as clinkos. Clink, 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 clink. Hit 0. You're out of here. But sorry about that, guys, if I didn't get it right away. But we got it taken care of. We got the trolls out of here. And if more come, we got a lot more shit to give them. Yes, we'll kick them right to the curb. I want to build this channel and make it something good. Get good people in here. We'll have to kick the hell out of a lot of trolls, though. But I think we can do it. Make it work, man. Make it work. Hellboy Troller. Hello, Matt. How are you? Okay. Um, Scene Dewey. Yeah, who is behind that? I know they're probably talking about it. I believe because it was echoing. Oh, yes. Sorry about that. It'll do that going between the two apps. Trolls are a bunch of thinkers. Yep, they are. But yeah, she was saying something about that, but I don't think she released who it was, unless they did it in private chat. If you don't want to put it out here on the thing, then put it in private if you can. Try to go like you're going back panel and then put it there. Well, I don't know if that'd be a good idea either, because a troll can go into the back panel. Yeah, he said that Haley mentioned him, and I don't know. I mean, there's a probability she could have, because I know she doesn't put it straight out in her stream. They may do it in private or something like that, but they would never say who it is. I guess that's a good idea because of the fact that, once they can get fully exposed, then nah, yeah, I can see that's smart the way they're doing that. It makes sense. But yeah, I mean, if they do get the actual person that's doing that shit, fuck, I hope they come share it with me. But then again, I don't know. I mean, if these people can make multiple accounts, it'd be hard to really, fuck, it'd be hard to really pinpoint them, wouldn't it? I guess YouTube's got a lot of work to do to fix a lot of their shit. I guess they made it easier for people to troll is what I'm thinking. Because I guess they said that they used to be able, well, I don't know, on YouTube, if you click on a person's picture, you can go to their page if I'm not mistaken. I think Chief said that they broke that. I haven't really tested it out to see if it's true. Let me see if you're backstage, hon. Let's see here. Nope, you're not backstage. Ooh, now I got 6. See, the problem is, and don't think that I don't notice this, guys, because sometimes when I come in the morning, I'll get like 2 or 3 people on, and one will talk, the other two will be quiet, and then others will join, and then 1 or 2 out of that might talk, and the other ones sit there and lurk around. It's not that it bothers me, because believe me, it doesn't. It's giving me view time if they're doing that. I got it together, brother. Scene. I got it together now, and I hope we got the rest of them. Only thing I can do is wait and see if any more come in. Kind of sucks because I can't keep an eye on my panel and chat at the same time. I'm just glad Jane brought it to my attention and I was able to jump on it right away. Oh, hell. I'll be right back. I got to do something real quick. Okay. Uh, okay, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Okay. What do you mean, what's going on? Wait, I caught something in the chat that really caught my eye. Okay. Yeah, of course, no trolls. Well, anyways, I caught. Yeah, I don't think he. I don't think he was looking at you as a troll, brother. Uh, yeah, I think I misunderstood something somebody wrote. I'm in my. Okay, where was it? Yeah, wrath. I told Haley yesterday, who is really behind those troll accounts. Oh, so I did misunderstand the comment. So tell me, who is behind the troll accounts? Who the hell? I mean, being how you kind of let Haley know, can you let us know? That way we can block the shit out of them? Because see, the thing of it is I do want to get any and all trolls out and get it to where I get good people in here. And when I get good people in here, then I wouldn't mind starting up again and promoting Haley and Chief's channel. At least send them good people, because the thing of it is, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here doing this today or any other day. So, by any and all means, any kind of trolling going on, just kick boot. Fuck it. Because I don't want to have to deal with shit like what that dude was saying. Trying to spam the hell out of the chat. That was pretty rude of him. Okay. Let's see. Well, do not worry. Okay. I'm not worried. Not one bit. Okay. Well, anyways, history, you want to come back up? Charts. Cha-ching. This means now you'll be able to see the who the actual mods are in here. So if Chief or Haley come in or anybody that is moderator, you'll see a wrench next to them. Now I have been thinking of redoing my mod situation because of the fact that I guess there was a mod in here that undid a lot of chats and undid a lot of people that were booted out of here. So by any chance, Chief and Haley, before I do all of that, I want to show you who all were the mods. And I guess a good way of doing that would probably be to go on to YouTube. Okay, wait, I gotta blow this out. Okay. Hey, Howard, my Ray Thomas. Hey, Howard, my username on my other account is Avery, opinionated YouTuber. You blocked me. I'm a mod for Haley. And Chief, if you need good mods, unblock Avery. Opinionated. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. But I'm going to verify it with Chief and Haley first. That name kind of really sprung up on me there, and you can see where I was going with that, right? I'll definitely will take this down, and I will definitely ask Chief about it. And because you it's not that you said anything really majorly fucked up in here. You didn't, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think you did. But we were getting some pretty nasty things coming into the chat, and I just couldn't take the chance. Here, I'll tell you what I'll be willing to do. Let me see if I find you up here. If I find you up here, I'm sure that I can probably unblock you, but just please, with that name, be careful of what you do. And I will double check with Haley and Chief of your moderation status. And if they say it's okay, yeah, that put me all the way up to the beginning. I'm sure that for some reason it's not showing me the blocked people at the moment. Okay. Well, like I said, I will double check with them. And if they say it's all good, I will go back and I will unblock your deal. Let me see, your other account name was Avery, opinionated YouTuber. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that. I did. I scrolled up and it didn't. Usually it shows it highlighted, but because I was thrown off the stream, I was thrown back. For some reason, it's not. It's only showing me a percentage of it. Let's see. I mean, I'll double check here. Okay. Where are you? I am Wrath. History. I am seen. Seen. I am. Okay. Mhm. Yeah. Now I'm all the way up at the top, which says StreamYard viewers. Come on now. StreamYard viewers, comments, and StreamYard da. And the very first one I see at the top is I am Wrath. So see it deleted anything below, above that because I got bumped out of StreamYards. Stream is just not. Because it did for a while. It take a list of the people that I blocked, and it was keeping it there. But then when I got slammed out of this thing here to where I had to come back, it wasn't there anymore. That's why it's not showing for me. Scroll up. No, yeah, it's not showing me anymore. I went all the way up to the stuff, all the way to the very top. But no worries, I can find it. If I go to YouTube, it'll be on the under the blocked lists, block list. Or if I go into view the chat later on from here, I should be able to unblock it from that too. Anybody else backstage? It sure does love to put me to work. No. But yeah, I'm sorry if I missed a lot of that, from that whole ordeal earlier. I'd rather you talk to Chief and Haley first. Just here to help. Cool. Thanks. I do appreciate it. And I'm sorry for any misunderstanding if I was too quick to really block you. I am Wrath. Do you know him? I mean, I could go back to YouTube. YouTube would probably show it. Mhm. Okay. Uh-oh. This is not going to work. How about now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Anybody? Cool. All right. Yeah, like I said, sorry about the misunderstanding. I just heard trolls in the room, and when I was scrolling down them names, I was like, uh-oh. Crazy morning, right? Yeah, a little bit. Like I said, I didn't see you saying anything really nasty or anything like that, and I thank God for that. So that kind of helps save your bacon. It's just some of the trolls come in here and they say fucked up shit about Haley and Chief, and some people get a little edgy if I don't catch it right away. So I'm trying to keep an eye out for it and kick them as quick as possible. Because some people, they come in here and then they'll take screenshots and take it over there, and it just causes problems. And I don't want them kind of problems. So you know, I don't want trouble. I really don't. Okay. Yeah, because I talk to Chief quite a bit, you know. If there's anything wrong, I know Chief would let me know. Because I do need good mods that'll instead of, poking at me or anything like that, they just see something that's fucked up and they just deal with it. Because I can't get to every single, because sometimes when I do live chats, I do get people that come in and they will go through the chats like crazy. But being how I'm on my cell phone, it's hard to watch the panel for anyone coming backstage versus the chat. So it's like I got to pay attention to both. And it's kind of hard to do that on my cell phone. The only thing that concerns me is like the camera angle. What's the camera angle like? And I have to come back and double check to make sure I'm not, because like giving straight up close up, I know it's kind of really, they say it's not really the best thing to do on YouTube, but then trying to keep an eye on the chat and then trying to keep your hand still, it's a little challenging. Yeah, I know. And I do have a computer here, but unfortunately, like when I go in doing live streams early in the morning like this, my son's asleep in the room, so I can't just jump on the computer. And he's got to be able to get up and go to work himself. Because the way that we were talking about with that is I could use the cell phone here and go backstage, I can go on like that. But I have a funny feeling I got a better way of doing it, and I think it'll solve some of the issue, but not all of the issue, because of the fact that I would on YouTube I won't be able to zoom in like I can here. Right now I got the phone at a pretty good distance away from my face, but I got my chat blown up to where I can read the chat, but I can't see who's backstage. And if I jump out of this and I go into YouTube, if someone comes in and imitates any moderator in here, I'll at least acknowledge and know that they're doing it, because on the YouTube part, it shows the wrench. So they were trying to slam one of the, earlier today. I blocked someone. They were talking about, God, what was his name? It was that one guy that goes up on the panel that has, you can tell he's got like a speech impairment and stuff. Really nice guy, really awesome person. I can't think of his name. And someone came in here trying to imitate him, and I fucking blocked him right away. I'm not going to have that shit in here. I mean, I, for one, can sympathize with that gentleman because I have a disability of my own. And I certainly wouldn't appreciate somebody poking at me for my disability. So I'm not gonna tolerate somebody knocking other people's disabilities. That's just not cool. Not cool in my book. It's not gonna fly here. If I'm not mistaken, they even had the dude's picture up and everything. You know, I wish I had taken a screenshot of that, because that was pretty fucked up. So I don't know. I'm kind of in a damned if you do and damned if you don't situation on that. But if I can get in and use the computer, then it would be a good thing, because on the phone, I can not only angle the camera, but I would be able to watch the backstage portion of it on my phone, and then watch the chat on the computer. Because then I can always blow up the chat on the computer and be at a good distance that it wouldn't be a disruptive shot. The only thing that's uncomfortable to me about it is it being in my bedroom. You know, people like to scrutinize looking around your house. I don't feel comfortable with that. I have to shuffle shit in my closet so that way people don't notice what's lingering around there. Cool, right on. Well, like I said, let me verify this thing with Chief, and if you are a moderator on him and he gives you a good name, then I'll give it a shot, okay? The only reason why I pulled that I pulled I Am Wrath in is because I've seen I Am Wrath quite a bit on Haley and Chief's channel. Yeah. I don't know, some people came in and they didn't like the idea that I was, I kind of understood where some of the folks were coming from, but I've had a pretty good talk with Chief, and Chief kind of, uh, me and him work things out and stuff. Whatever was going on that was going on between his channel and this one, it got squared away. Because to me, I took it personal when they were slamming me, when some of the people were slamming me and telling me that, basically that I'm piggybacking off of them. And um, to me, I felt bad and horrible. So I kind of like took my channel down for a little bit because technically speaking, I kind of had an understanding of it, you know, and I felt bad. So I took my channel down for a while. But like I said, me and Chief, we talked and everything's good. And, you know, to me, I don't understand why trolls would want to go into their channel in the first place. They only want to do fun things up on their panel, which there's nothing wrong in that. They're not doing anything harmful to anybody or anything like that. But one thing that I did discuss with him is because I do want to promote their channel. I do. I think they're awesome people, but I got to be able to get good control over the troll situation going on here before I can do that. Yeah, they probably do, and it's really messed up for them to do that. Yeah, I know they wouldn't. They're good people. Yeah, that's right. And I know all about that, brother. Believe me, I ran a clan for a long time. You want to talk about, you want to talk, and that's one thing. That one day when shit blew up in here, one of them mentioned, we have loyalty and stuff like that, and loyalty is a great thing. It is. Trust me, I know all about it all too well. I ran an online clan, and you know how these communities go. Once it dies down, the people leave it. They leave it and they move on. Would you believe it if I told you that under my clan, under Steam, look up the FNG clan, the Fraggin' New Gamers. We have members still in that clan, and all of our members, not one is, well, maybe a couple have left, I imagine so, but most of our members that joined us are still with us. And you know what? We haven't even had a server up in, oh God, I want to say it's going on, yeah, it's been about 10 years. Now that's loyalty. Back in the day, if you had 200-300 members on your deal, you were a big shit. You were golden. And for us to be away as long as we have and still have our members, dude, that says a lot. And I am trying to work on something, on getting another CSS server up and going. I'd like to find out where they want to go next. If they want things transferred over in the Counter-Strike Global Offense, or if they just want to stick back in using CSS. I don't particularly like the Global Offense, but who knows? Who knows? I had an awesome zombie mod server, which really was just, I mean, it was top of the line until Steam decided to break everything. They took a lot of clans down. So I don't know. I got to see what I can do. But yeah, I had the full understanding of what, um, yeah, they are sick-minded people. Trolls are sick-minded people. But my intention over here wasn't to take away from Chief and Haley. And that I think I've made pretty much abundantly clear. But they were right, and that's the reason why I took my channel down for a while. I didn't want to take their people away from them in any way. That's what those trolls, they got me good. They did. They got me good. Because it was never my intention. But yeah, once we can get the troll situation taken under control, and Chief and Haley can see that, then I don't think that they'd have any problem later down the road for me to promote their channel, to send people their way. But I want to make sure that I can get rid of the troll situation. So that way I'm not sending trolls over to their channel. And, the way that I deal with trolls and the way that they deal with trolls are a little different. But then again, they didn't get out of the computer scene for 10 years and let shit lapse either. So, the way you fight them today was probably different from 10 years ago, I have to get used to things being, how do you want to say, web-based and not server side. Because what I was used to is being in control of the servers that I was running. This the only thing you have control over is blocking people, and I'm not even sure that literally works as far as keeping people off of your stuff, because from my understanding, if you end up blocking somebody, they can still come in and watch your videos. They just can't sit there and chat. They can't post anything. So controls still do damage. I think they can. Here before. The thing about YouTube is I have a funny feeling you might be right about that. I think YouTube in a way instigate trolls to keep doing the shit they're doing. When they make it to where you can't check on a person's account from YouTube, that's intent. YouTube is intentionally putting creators on notice of saying that trolls are going to be able to rule their roost, as you might want to say. So yeah, YouTube is only they're going to chop off their own nose, spite their own face. the best way to handle it, I guess, is the way that you get them coming in. From my understanding, I did do a little bit of research on YouTube, and it's an awful lot of work to get a troll to leave you alone, but there's a way of doing it. You not only block them from here, but if you can look them up on YouTube and you can get their link and go to their page, you can block them from there, and it would stop them from being able to, get the notifications of your live streams or videos or any of that. Yeah, you got to take the good with the bad. Yeah. See, something tells me I think someone probably blocked me off of Alien Chief's channel, because I'll sit there and chat in there and I'm not getting any response from anyone. So I don't know. I mean, I do want to ask Chief about it, but I don't want to, you know, because if that's not the case, then I don't know. I'd like to ask him about it, because one of the people came in here on my chat the other day and sat there and said that they alienated me, and I don't think that that's the truth, because if they did that, they wouldn't have allowed me to come up on their panel, and I didn't think about asking them then about it if that was the case, because I don't know. It's like I said, I send chats. I tried to do a super chat on Chief's channel, and it wasn't accepting it, and it said something due to the text. And if I'm not mistaken, I did that on Doug West's channel, and for some reason it never said anything about the chat. It never said anything about text or anything. It just said that the chat could not be received, and it didn't come up that way on their channel. Yeah, I know he is. I know Chief's straightforward, and so I don't know. I might want to ask him about it, see if I did get blocked. And if that's the case, and that's somebody deliberately stopping him from getting any revenue. So because I went to go put a $20 chat on him, and yeah, it just wasn't working. And it could be due to that, because like I said, I've been sending chats and I haven't gotten any responses. And usually that could be because you're in either timeout or you're blocked. But I don't know. Like I said, I'll find out. I'll ask him. Because I did mention it on the stream, because I told him I was trying to send him a chat, a super chat, and it just wasn't allowing me to. And it was that Ashley chick. Oh, by the way, that Ashley chick, if you know her, you see her in here, block her. Because I talked to them and they sat there and said that she's a troll. And if she was one of their mods, she, who knows? She could have done that kind of thing. Because she came in here and because I jumped on a couple of trolls and I blocked them, she jumped to the defense to say that I was doing it to get brownie points with them, and I wasn't doing that because of that. I did it because it wasn't, they were trolls. It was just the gist of it, and they told me that she was a troll. One thing I do want to end up doing is going in and deleting all of the mods that I did make, for the exception of Chief and Haley and Chief, Haley, Wanda, and what the hell's the other one's name? Oh shit. What the hell was her name? Chief, Haley, Wanda. Shit, there's another one. Well, anyways, I'll think of it when I go through it. Because, and I have a funny feeling, because they're having an issue with some of their mods. And well, I do want to take a screenshot of the mods that I have now, because Haley said she went in and she found all of my bad comments and stuff undeleted, meaning that they unblocked all the trolls that we had blocked. And if that's the case, then it'll narrow her list down as to who's been fucking with their channel. Because the only people that I had, Misty, she's one too. She'll stay. And that's because I know that the only reason why I'm keeping the ones that I have on that I'm thinking of, and that is because these people are the most closest to them, that they know, that they trust, and if they trust them fully, then they're not the ones fucking with their channel. But whoever was fucking with their channel was over here fucking with mine. Because Haley sat there and told me, she says, all the people that you guys blocked were undone. And the only way that occurred was through one of the moderators that they recommended. And now they're clearing house because they know they got a bad moderator in their midst, and they're trying to determine who the hell it is. So whoever the hell it is that's over there is over here fucking with my channel. Yeah, it does. It takes time. But it's a short list. That's what I'm saying. I only put like six, possibly 7 mods. So, yeah, whoever they'll figure it out. They will. Because that boils it down to a short list. And no, I'm not saying that they put a bad person over here intentionally at all. I'm not saying that at all. They just thought that who they could trust is who they could trust, and I trust their decision. If a bad apple came over here, I'm sure it was not intentional in any way, shape, or form. Because Haley and Chief, they'd give their shirt off their back if they thought it would help somebody. That's the kind of people they are. I mean, just like me, I would do the same thing. I'd give my shirt off my back if I thought I was helping someone do something good. Yeah, true. They do. They give some pretty good advice. So doesn't hurt anything to try it. Oh hell. Oh, my goodness. Well, see, I'm not sweating too much at all because I know Chiefs and Haley's intentions and they're good. You know, they would never do anything vicious toward anybody that didn't deserve it anyway. Because I know they call some motherfuckers out. That's for sure, certain. Me, I get worried about little. I get worried about Chief sometimes when he's going off because one day, you know, I mean, all that strife, it's not good for you, and shit, it can give you a heart attack. But I know if he had his way, he'd reach to the damn computer and choke a bitch. He's like, don't make me have to reach to the computer and choke a bitch now, because he would. There ain't no doubt about it. Some dude was in here telling me that Chief is 5 foot something. I says, yeah, well, it doesn't matter how tall your ass is. Uh-oh. Are you taking off, brother? All right, brother. Hey, thanks for stopping by. And sorry about the mistake there, okay? I gotta go. My son is waking up from his nap. I'm usually on in the evening after. All right, brother. It was good seeing you. Yep. Yeah, he's jamming. He's bouncing. It's all good. I know how it is. Got to take care of your kid first. That's for sure. Believe me, I'm a single parent myself. I took care of my kid. I raised him since birth. His mother came down with cerebral palsy, and uh, and so yeah, I had to be a full time parent. I had to take care of him. Uh, his mother came down with cerebral palsy, and then he was born with autism. So believe me, I had my hands full, and I loved every minute of it. Ain't no regrets. Let's see here. See, I'll end up getting that watch time up sooner or later. The only problem is I got to work on getting more subscribers. Nah, I've been fiddling around with this thing, on the scheduling event kind of thing, and I think I'm going to utilize that in a way of trying to make it to where that every morning I go live at the same time. This way I can probably line others up into wanting to come and view what's on the channel. That would be a good thing to do. And then being how I've got Facebook and Twitter, I can put the link out on either one. I think that would be a good thing to do. That would probably bring more in. And then probably try and break it down to what to talk about, maybe. Probably be a good idea. Yeah, everybody does have to start somewhere. And putting yourself out there can make all the difference in the world, I guess. I'm still learning this stuff, so yeah, that would probably help. I'm just doing this as a consistent, trying to get into a consistent pattern. Um, one that would be comfortable for me to be doing. And then once I get it down, then I want to start doing it that way. So that way it will make it to where that if people feel comfortable coming into a room like this would be something people want. I only know the one card trick. Well, actually, I know another trick, but it's really a numbers game kind of trick. I haven't done it in a long time. I'd have to practice it to see if I even still remember it. But yep. That trick was such a good trick to learn because, I mean, if it tripped me up that bad, I knew that if I could learn it, it would trip a lot of people up, and it does. It trips people up left and right. Still to this day, I get a hell of a reaction from it. But it would be nice to learn a few other tricks. The one you did on Alien Chiefs was really, yeah, it is a good trick. I trip a lot of people up on that trick. Yeah. All right. See, what is that? Oh, there's someone in private chat. Come over here in the private chat here for a second. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Someone went backstage and sent something in private chat and I didn't catch it. Doggone it. Let me go back over here to comments. Okay, and the one you did on Haley and she's chat stream was really, oh. Yes, it was. And one day I'm gonna put my version of that trick out on my channel, because there's been a lot of other people. It is on YouTube, but you can. It's kind of hard to get the one that slows down to that literally shows you the trick. And even though I'm not going to show the trick, I'm just going to do the trick. It should get some views in. It should. The thing that you see, the reason why I started spitting out videos real quick is because of a recommendation on YouTube. One of these YouTube creators and stuff that does YouTube was saying that you can get your view and subscriber count up by the amount of videos you put out. So the more videos you put out, the more likelihood that you can get monetized, quicker. Another thing I'm starting to learn is your titles. I want to put catchy titles, but I realize like this breakfast with bulldog thing is kind of not in that title list, but I'm new at this kind of ordeal, so I figure that once I get the knack of this kind of ordeal, then my entitlement can come a little bit better, on how I put the titles out. That would make a little bit more better hits. For instance, you can Google certain words and it'll give you the algorithm of the most popular words on what people use to search for. And that's just another way that you can implement those type of words in your title that could be from a beginning to middle or end that people would search for, that would make your channel come up for them. But hey, gotta take the good with the bad on that, because it could invite trolls. It might. You never know. And that's not what I want to attract. I just want to attract the numbers to get more people to come in to view the channel. Another thing that I'm starting to learn here is depending on what you talk about and stuff like that could be a good point for people too. Like that day that I broke out and I made this stand. Yeah, uh, uh, come on, be nice to me. Where I made this stand, I put a video up on how I made it directly for your cell phone. It snaps on and you can put it anywhere. You can set it down and it's made of metal. You can put it anywhere you want. And if you notice, I can hold it. Hold it in my hand like I have been. See, that was one good thing I put up. Now, under the whole ordeal that occurred, I ended up deleting all my videos. Because I was seriously, I was just wanting to just throw in the towel. Because I didn't want, because, you know, hey, what they said was right. A lot of the people that came over here were from Haley and Chiefs because I hung out with them. I hung out with Haley and Chief and I hung out with Doug. So I went on their channel. So when they kind of like said that, it really hurt my feelings. I mean, Chief and Haley never said it. It was the people that came into the room. And it kind of hit home with me. And I was kind of broken up about it. Because I really was not trying to take their viewers. Because from my understanding, from what was told to me, they weren't monetized, and how dare me kind of ordeal. I mean, like I said, it came from the viewers, not from them directly. And I felt bad. I thought I was trampling on something that I shouldn't have trampled on. So I gracefully wanted to back out in a respectful way. So I think once I do hit monetization and I do get monetized, that I'm going to try and update and get better equipment and stuff because they suggest you do that. And hell, I got my laundry room back here that I can make into a makeshift office and do that kind of thing. I mean, it's a big enough room. Put in the proper lighting, put in the right like atmosphere kind of for doing that kind of thing. And then this way I can come up with more better videos, better quality. A lot I got to learn. I got to learn how to do editing because I don't know how to do editing. My nephew can help me with that because he took editing in college. he took a business course, so he kind of knows how to do that kind of thing. And my brother-in-law, he runs his own sit reps for his ranch. So he's kind of experienced at doing stuff like that, which deals with editing as well. So yeah, I got a lot to learn. You're never too old to learn anyway. My nephew is a pretty successful guy. You know, anything he touches is going to turn to gold. You know, he's well educated. Let's see here. So, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, by any chance, if you find that this type of stream is a good thing for you, and you like what you see, please, by all means, smash that like button. And if you can, go over there and hit the roadside sign right there and subscribe. And if you want to weigh in on our nice little discussions, please leave a comment down below. Let us know that we're doing a good job, or just say, well, watch how you say we suck, because, you know, got the mod thing going on. Keep it semi-professional and respectful, and we'll be good. He laughs out loud. I'm Wrath goes, yes, please keep it respectful. I got that block button ready. Yeah. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, Wrath. Wrath's like, yeah, I got that block button ready, buddy. Oh, definitely no spinners. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get that lived down for a while. I imagine that's gonna go around. That's a viral thing right there. I swear to God. I mean, if I had any idea that dude was doing that, I'm telling you, I would have want to pulled that technique of reaching through the computer and strangling that motherfucker. But I have a funny feeling if my hand went through the computer to go strangle his ass, I was going to be strangling something else. It ain't going to go there either. I'd have grabbed the wrong head. Yeah, well, I guess I can laugh about it now because I guess, haha, it was funny. What was even funnier is, oh my God, was it? What was he doing? That's the part Haley cracks up over, is the fact that I did that. I was like, what the hell? What the damn picture was so damn small when I finally blew it up, and well, I still didn't see anything inappropriate about it, but he was chanting some kind of shit in his language that I just figured it was just bad news. It wasn't good, so I bumped him off camera right away. But unfortunately, I guess the damage was done, and I just didn't see it. Chief was like, man, you gotta delete that video, dude. That dude was spinning it on his fucking dick, dude. Yeah. Or Haley was. She's jumping all over that shit. Uh-oh. So Chief said, yeah, take it down because they take that and report that. That could be construed as nudity, and they'll drop your account. You don't want that. So I was like, ooh, shit. Click, delete, gone, out of here. So, yeah, Chief and Haley, they have definitely had my back. Yeah, no harm was done. It was done right away. As soon as it got clear to me as to what it actually was there, yeah, I did the right thing killing the stream. Because that's what they were like telling me. They said, kill the stream, and I killed it. And next thing you know, they were saying, you need to go in and delete that shit. If YouTube gets wind of that damn thing, they flag that damn thing, they find it, you're screwed. So I went in and deleted it right away. That's another thing. I did find a way to do this with my cell phone that's a lot safer than what I did before, because when one of the days that I was in doing something, I can't remember what the hell it was. It was on Haley, or either it was on Chief's channel or Haley's channel or something, and they were picking up the relay over my phone and something, but I can't remember what it was about. But Chief came in and he says, "Oh, dude, there's something being said and da 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 da. It was recorded on your phone, and I didn't think my microphone could pick it up because it has that noise cancellation bit on it, the big huge cushion, and I didn't think I had it high enough on my phone that it would come across that way, but it did." And he was like, "Dude, you got to get in there and delete that shit. That has me discussing this, that, and the other thing." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So I went in and I couldn't remember how to block the video, so I went and I put it in private. I was able to do that. It allowed me to do that. And then Chief told me an easier way of doing it right through StreamYards, that you can delete it from StreamYards and YouTube. So I was able to do that and got rid of that shit real quick. So I'm coming to find out that there's some things you just got to be careful. You got to be careful what you do. Really careful. That's another thing that I'm weary about doing, this thing, setting up my cell phone to work with the PC and stuff, how it would work out. I hope it works out good. Yeah, no harm was done. It was an accident, but not one I'm willing to repeat either. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, it had some kind of lighting to it. It looked pretty cool. And that's what I was commenting. He had some kind of lights on that spinner. And that's when I did this, because I was trying to get a good look at it. But then when the dude was, I was like, what the fuck? Boop. Get his ass off of there. He went like this. He went up to his camera and he pulled this shit. and then backed off. And I was like, what the fuck? And then that spinner came out. And I was like, what the fuck? And then he started doing that chant and shit. And that's when I lost my cool. I was like, fuck that. Yeah, and that's what I thought maybe it was. I thought it was a finger or a thumb or something. But no, they were dead set that it was something other than that. And I'll take their word for it. I'll take their word for it because they were laughing about it so fucking hard. It couldn't been nothing but the truth. But yeah, they're not going to let me live it down anytime soon. Every time I come around, where's the fidget spinner, bulldog? No fidget spinners here now. And yeah, when you're new starting out on something you know nothing about, you can be a target and just not even know it. But God only knows, man. Once you start learning the way of shit, well, it's time to separate the men from the boys. Spinners, LOL. Oh, yeah. Huh? That's what I'm going to get for Christmas, huh? Gust Mob? What's Gust Mob? Or Guest Mob? Guest Mob. What's Guest Mob? You ruined my friends who I mother MFW motherfucking war or what? They ruined my friend's whole lie and live. Okay, what does WF or excuse me MWF mean? Life. Oh, they ruined your life. Why? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, Miss Wonderful. And they ruined her life. That's fucked up. Oh, sorry to hear about that. Well, anyways, I do gotta cut the stream because I do gotta lay down and get some rest. I am pretty tired now. Old Bulldog almost got his nuts clipped today, and old I Am Wrath came in and saved the day. Thank you, my friend. I know you're laughing right now. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. There we go. Now I'm unwinding a little bit. Oh. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try and be on it. Let's see. I get off at 8 o'clock, right around 9, between 9 and 9:30 in the morning. Is usually when I'm on. I'm on California time right now. It's 1:24 p.m. All right. Well, I'm going to end up killing the live stream. But yeah, I'm going to be on in the morning. Alrighty. So, wow, I got 8 people in here. Holy moly. People must come on in the afternoon, huh? All right. Well, if anybody's new in here and you like the stream, smash the like button. If you want to come back and see our more upcoming videos, click on the subscribe button, subscribe to us, and we will definitely see you on the next one.